Did that fix it? I'm very unsure about that. Martin, hello. How are you doing? You're catching me at the start of just a hair of technical difficulty. I think I fixed it. I don't know what I did. I mean, I know a few things that I tried, and I'm glad that you could stop in as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna just give it like I'm gonna give it still 2 minutes. I know normally I would have started by now. I'm gonna give it 2 minutes just to make sure that it's not like gonna catastrophically break on me. This is this is the hot air balloon that we try to pilot. In the meantime, I can actually check audio levels. It's maybe a little quiet, but it was still a little loud last time. I always watch after the fact, and the music is way louder than like the buttons. Yay! Little Ventnet. Hi. I love that thing. Okay. It seems to be cooperating. I'm nervous about it. But the show must go on. Okay. Headphones where they're meant to be. And let me just... Welcome back, Spencer. Okay. Okay. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if this works. I think I got it. I mean, the two things that I did to fix it really shouldn't have fixed it, but it seems to have fixed it. And sometimes it just needs a reset. Sometimes it just needs to not... and then just start again. Anyways, what a way to start. Jasper, hello. And Aerith, Monfacata. It would be clearer if you said lisp instead of speech impediment, but I think you're going for the subtlety. And Jasper, I'm doing excellently. How are you? Okay. Where have I been? I've been around. I've been keeping a schedule. Mostly. Okay. I think now it's time to actually get started. Yeah. Someone who gains inheritance from someone who has died. Or who has otherwise relinquished their possessions. Is the game volume at a good level? Let me know. Always let me know. I am never mad when you tell me it's borked. And Spencer, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to try it myself. Okay. Yeah, actually, before I really get going, I should just check the audio now while there's actual game music. I know. Really just ruining the flow. But I want to make sure that things are good. The game is quiet now. Maybe just a hair more. Got it, Spencer. Okay, this seems fine. This seems right. Okay. I'm so picky about these things. If for whatever reason the game like gets louder later on, tell me, because I swear it sneaks up on me. I swear. And Spencer, if your posts in the Discord have shown me anything, it is your completionist tendencies. So, last time, Aerith got stolen. We need to fix that. The plate fell on Sector 7, and it's gone. And it was a bad time. It was a really bad time. And so, we're trying to fix the one thing that we can, because we can't undrop the plate. And so, we're on that. We're doing it, and this time, Tifa has instructed us to sort of head towards Wall Market, because that is apparently where things might happen that would be helpful to us. She didn't really give us much of a reason. She was just like, maybe go there. And normally in video games, when they're like, maybe go there, it's the right place. However, I believe last time I forgot to get something that I set up. Which is in this house here, there was this boy who was sleeping, and we checked his the hidden drawer in his dresser, and there was 5 gil there, and we didn't steal it, even though we could have. I got an item with the stash I saved up. My dream is being a big-time dealer in Wall Market. Feeling so good today, you can have it. An Ether Turbo. Which fully restores MP, which is great for this part of the game. By type, if you would. Thank you. And so that is why sometimes we don't steal from people's houses that we go into, antithetical to everything that we've ever been taught in RPGs, or like-minded games. Imagine Link going into someone's house and not breaking their pots. It's unbelievable. But I'm glad we did it. This time, we're going to actually start making the walk to Wall Market. We have our party of folks in tow, Barrett and Tifa, who were helping us at the end of last time. Oh gosh. Why? Why the hell houses? Quite an attack to miss. Oh. Did I upgrade my defense significantly or something? Because that did next to no damage. That was great. Well, that wasn't so bad. Although, to be fair, I think last time I did spend a little while in the train graveyard trying to get this the striking staff for Aerith, so I may be a little stronger than you're supposed to be right now. And why am I fighting House? Because why wouldn't I be, Spencer? The House is evil, it doesn't want to be my friend, and therefore I have to destroy it. There's no real alternative that RPGs give us. And I think really, it's commentary on, you know, what the housing market does to people, and how what's supposed to be a happy home can very quickly become an angry home. Am I stretching it? Definitely. Am I right? Possibly. thankfully, well, the walk back to Wall Market's pretty short. And so here we are. So here, there are a couple of things that we need to do before we sort of hit the actual plot beat, right? You can go shopping here, which I think I'll do because, you know, I had to use some items. And this pharmacy is pretty well stocked. You know, they've got echo screens, which I have none of since I had to use them against the Eligor who silenced my characters. So I'll spend a little money on those. Get some eye drops. I think like 5 of each will be good. I don't need that many. And you can still buy more high potions and tents. I think I'll actually buy a tent. You know, useful stuff. Most of the shops are pretty much the same. The materia shop has one new materia, the cover materia, or the protect materia, as it's translated in this one. Which is the one that I have on Cloud that makes him take damage for some of the other characters. Because of that, I don't need an extra one, and so I'm not actually going to go back to the materia shop. The weapon shop has all the same stuff, but we should maybe stop by anyway. I can also use the inn here, I think. Because the Sector 5 slums where we started by Aerith's house, it doesn't have an inn, but we have one here. And pretty cheap, too. Because I don't want to waste a whole 10. 10 gil, 500 gil. The scales really tip one way over the other. Lovely. I'm pretty sure on my original memory card too, I had more saves in Wall Market than any other part of the game. It's just what happens. I don't like messing up the fashion show. Alright. Oh, no, this is the bar. Of course, it's the one that says gun on the door. That's the weapon shop. You'd think I'd remember that? You'd think it would be fairly obvious, but sometimes you can't see the forest for the trees. You going up to the plate as well? You'll be needing these batteries. You're selling stuff you just picked up outside? I know about that, huh? Well, it's all been repaired, so it's cool. Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate? You'll find out on the way up there. I'll sell you all 3, yeah? What do you say to 300 gil? It's a little steep. I feel like, though, to be fair, in real life, batteries are way more expensive than I feel like they should be. Like, you know, $13 for like a 4-pack of AA's? What's that all about? Zinc batteries. Beautiful. I think technically speaking, you're supposed to get something that like points you to come and ask him about the batteries. But I know where to get batteries. Yeah, I do want to see something awesome. Oh. Hello? My friends have gone up there. They've got guts. Brr. Joshka, hello. How are you doing? They use the cable. Yeah, it leads to the world above. Alright, it's time to climb. That's just plain stupid. You know this goes up hundreds of meters. Can be done. There, what's that look like? Just a regular cable. Yeah? Well, to me it looks like a golden shiny thread of hope. That's very poetic, Barrett. Joshka, how are you doing this evening? You're right. If we're gonna save Aerith, this is our only option. I didn't quite get your analogy, Barrett, but I understand how you feel. Joshka, I'm glad I've had such a good influence. It's an excellent point. And Mystic, hello. I'm sorry today's been but it's nice to see you. I hope we've got quality options for you tonight. Let's go. Fabulous. Wonder how they got the graffiti all the way up there, because I don't feel like this cable was always there. Yeah, in the back you can sort of see, peeking out in the wall, the damage that was caused by the Sector 7 plate fall. Mystic, what an excellent combination. Joshka, congratulations. I remember I did a lot of training against what was I gonna say? Against the computers in Melee, especially as I was trying to do all the unlocks. Congratulations, Mystic. Okay, I feel like there's something that I should be doing here. Oh, I see. Excuse me. If I use a battery, maybe that propeller will start spinning. I mean, you can kind of tell by the fact that it's a 3D model versus the pre-rendered background. I feel like on old televisions, you wouldn't be able to tell what's like pixels versus models. You know, things would be a little less in focus. And so it would be a little harder to see what's gonna move. But, you know, it's handy now. Especially in the train graveyard it was. Tom and Jerry with lining? What is that, Joshka? Guess I'll just have to trust the shopkeeper. That's a really big battery. These are like car batteries. I forgot. Boy, imagine if it hadn't stopped at the point where you could progress. Like, that would have been quite unfortunate. And how exactly do I continue? Excuse me, Mr. Propeller, sir. Perhaps it didn't. Like, I feel like I should be able to jump over to those railroad tracks, but I'm like facing every direction. But to what game are you referring, Joshka? Oh! Oh, I come up from here. So that platform is pointless. Lovely. Okay, excellent. And now I can, now I can traverse these fake railroad tracks. Oh! I didn't realize it was like that in the cartoon. I guess I haven't watched the cartoon since I was a kid. New battery here too. Oh, I would not be comfortable walking on that. Okay. It's like a train car. Spencer, no worries. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And yeah, it seems a good technique. Looks like I'll have to jump onto that. Should make it if I jump just before it's in front of me. So, this is the Donkey Kong Country segment. I definitely remember never really figuring out what the timing was on this. Oh. Joshka, is it the one with the ring? Because I feel like I remember that. Yeah, I watched that when I was a kid. You know, eons ago. Okay. It says just before it's in front of me. Maybe like when it's in the middle? No, that... Because I've been trying like just when it's almost to the edge of the tilt. I mean, look. Hello, Aaron. How are you this evening? Maybe I've gotten myself a little closer. Is there any way he'll say jump too late? Maybe I have to wait till it's like fully swung. Oh, really, Aaron? Okay. I'm doing well, thank you so much. Okay, so that is too late. Well, gosh, I don't feel like there's much shade between what's too soon and too late. Oh well. I did not realize that this was going to take up 10 minutes, but... Cloud. Just use your toaster hands. Grab the darn thing. Mystic, do you mean was this interesting music in the remake, or... What do you mean in 12? The music in Final Fantasy XII was quite interesting, if that's what you're asking. Well, this theme wasn't in Final Fantasy XII, Mystic. The games are different. Okay. Oh! I used the sound, because it has a creak. That did it, okay. I see, Mystic. Okay. So, let me make a point here. I don't think so, Joshka. I don't remember that part of Final Fantasy XII. Maybe that's an Easter egg. You know, maybe that's something extra you do in Bujerba. So there is a battery slot there, right? There. You know, over there. I could use that, and if I use it, I get an ether. However, I don't have to use that battery, and I can keep it in my inventory forever. And this is the only time in the game you get batteries. So if you want to have a battery, if you don't use it, you get to keep it forever. And I have a bunch of ethers, so I'm not going to do it. Both out of laziness, but also out of, you know, odd trivia and completionism. Constant motivations for me. we go. Honestly, that jumping wire could be the final boss of the game, and I would have just as much trouble as it as the real one. I skipped something. I would say the former, Joshka.
Hey, you ought to know all about this building.
No, I don't. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've ever seen the headquarters.
Well, I've heard a few things. Check this out. Wars above the 60th are special. Not even the guys who work here can get to them easy. I reckon that's where they take an Aerith.
Ivysaur, hello! How are you doing this evening?
No one's expecting us, so let's get in there.
Now hold on. You just can't go marching in through the front door.
Of course I can. I'm gonna kick some Shinra button.
That's insane. We've got to find another way in.
There couldn't be no other way. Keep wasting time like this, Aerith will...
I know that, but if we get caught here... Cloud, what do you think? Oh, I have to pick now. Oh. I wanted to show both. It's actually okay, because, I need to go back to Wall Market anyway. We're gonna be loud the second time. The first time we're gonna sneak. Because there is merit to choosing both paths. We'll sneak in somehow. See? Let's be careful and find a better way in. Okay. I might be able to switch even after the fact, but I may just go back to Wall Market anyway. I don't remember whether or not Final Fantasy VI had similar, like, branching choices like this, but one of the things that I absolutely do adore about this game is the fact that a lot of the things you choose to do will change, you know, what happens at certain points in the game. This being one of the more notable examples.
Yo, you really gonna take the stairs?
It's the only way. We have to get to Aerith in one piece.
I mean, I know, but we gotta watch out.
Stop complaining, I'm going.
Yo, Tifa, wait for me!
Now you say that, Joshka. Really, Ivysaur? Oh my gosh. I think I would die if I took the stairs at work. There are multiple screens of stairs because we've got to get to the...
Don't know. Why the heck? We gotta kill ourselves.
Because I don't want any trouble until we saved Aerith. Although, I don't think that's very likely. What is it? You're giving me the creeps.
So there are times when you even got to fight for other people. I guess I got you all wrong.
I'm not interested in what you think about me.
I'm just saying. Sorry for before, you know?
Now you're at it. What gives? A mystic is good exercise.
How much further do these stairs go on for?
I don't know. Why don't you ask them?
Can't keep going on like this forever, can it?
Of course it can't.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Joshka, what luck?
Are we there yet?
It doesn't look like it.
There yet?
Not yet.
Yo.
I said not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Those were words. There's an elixir.
That's it. I've had enough. I'm going back.
You're gonna go back down all those stairs we just climbed? Someone was having a party, Ivysaur. That's the answer. What? I was ahead of you. Come on, Barrett, pull it together.
No matter what you say, still only flesh and blood. Except for this right arm of mine.
Which is, of course, a wedding cake.
Not like I have any special ex-soldier powers.
I'm human too, you know. That's it. I'm leaving you behind. I mean, it's very possible, Mystic. Yeah. Barrett, stop looking. I don't want to go first anymore.
You crazy? I didn't look anywhere.
Pumpkin, what is this mix-up that you're doing? If you say so. But you can get in front of me, too.
Hey, what floor are we on?
I stopped counting ages ago.
Why do they build this place so big? Shinra, they're just no darn good.
Ivysaur, that may be a vestige of the retranslation.
Man, I'm beat. So sorry, Marlene. I know you were hoping to see Daddy again someday.
Hey, stop tempting fate. Just a little more. Only a little more. I hope. Oh, look, a door. Oh, it does, man. That is true. Y'all good?
Finally, made it. Don't want to see no more stairs. Rest of my life.
We've got this far. Now comes the hard part. We have to keep this up. But what if you did it the other way? The other way is better for certain reasons. So we're going back. But I wanted to show the stairs. I love the stairs. Ivysaur it is. Also, we briefly need to stop back in Wall Market, because I did forget something. Which means we'll have to do a little climbing again, but you'll forgive me for it. I don't care. I'm doing it all to show everything off. Did I actually say Walmart? It wouldn't be the first time. So what I forgot, and we're gonna just presume that this is the actual timeline this time. Want to see something awesome? Follow me? Yeah. We're gonna go back into Don Corneo's place. That the target got smashed. I'm sorry to say it, you know. Because we had Cloud got picked, and so we didn't actually get to explore all of the other rooms. For example, in this room, you would have been dropped here. I'm Junior. If anyone other than Cloud had been picked, you would have been here with the other the other woman who was not chosen, and you could have picked up that Phoenix down. Instead, we got the stimulant that was behind Don Corneo's bed. Also, the place is deserted now, and there's a reason why. And our dear friend here, who is in a precarious position, sir? I can definitely talk to him. Sir?
Hey, you're that I mean, I'm begging you. Please help me.
Yeah, I'll help.
Thanks. After you left, a group from Shinra barged in saying stuff like he blabbed and he's good for nothing. They grabbed the Dawn and took him somewhere. I've been stuck here ever since. Can't stick around if they ever come back. I'm out of here. See ya.
Bye, Koch. Yeah. Just a little flavor text. Important to the story. Yeah, Shenmue was mad that that Don Corneo spilled the proverbial beans to us, the heroes of this story, who have also been doing a lot of killing of things ourselves. Like, this whole game is like, it's not heroes by virtue of actually being good, but it's heroes by virtue of not being as bad as the other people. Beans! Indeed. Alright. Give me the batteries. I need to power my flashlight. Yeah, that's right. That is no joke about it, Mystic. That is absolutely what this ragtag crew is, and it's not the best, but Shinra's worst. It's you know, a lot of the other Final Fantasy games, it's like, you're the heroes, you're doing everything right, you're the warriors of light. In this case, we're kind of the warriors of gray. Like, we're not the best people. But we're trying. Joshka, I'm so glad that you wrote Goof. That was such a delight last time. I know the last stream had its inauspicious ends. Mavocado, you missed the stairs. Otherwise, nothing. We're sort of retreading the same waters briefly, because I needed to. Oh, wait. Do the stupid battery. Don't go up there. No need. Cloud. There we go. Now we have a nice long propeller cutscene. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Quite literally, Malficata. Thankfully, this dump gives me a little chance to catch up on my reading. Because there are many new enemies in the Shinra building, on which I have notes for each of them. That wasn't well constructed. I have notes on each of the enemy types. Okay, wait until the creek. Boom! That's how you do it. Like, the sound cue is way better than the visual cue. Still ignoring that ether. Don't need it. We can just keep on walking. All right. Now this does mean that we won't get the elixir from the stairs. Motherfucker, I don't know. It's a toss-up for me. Gotta take a little shot for the album art there. Alright.
Well, I've heard a few things. Check this out. What's about the 60th floor special? Not even the guys who work here can get to them easy. Reckon that's where they take an Aerith. No one expecting us, so let's get in there.
Oh, Barrett, I think you're right. Now hold on. You can't just go marching in through the front door. Oh, Tifa, you worry too much. Pshaw.
Of course I can. I'm gonna kick some Shinra button.
That's insane. You gotta find another way. You know it's insane? Not listening to Barrett.
Ain't gonna be no other way. Keep wasting time like this, Aerith will...
I know that, but if we get caught here, we'll just shoot our way out like everything else. We got a man with a gun on. It's fine. We're fine. No, we still need her here. She doesn't need to go back to anything. She just, you know, Barrett's got the right idea on this one, Mystic. We're busting in.
Now you're talking. Come on, let's move it.
It can be both. Oh. I'm glad, though, that we've done both ways, because you get to see, you know, Barrett's reconciliation with Cloud. Exactly. It shoots icing. And we come through the front door. Excuse me. If you don't have an appointment, you'll need to...
Don't need no appointment. We're kinda in a hurry. You wanna live? Get the heck out of our way.
Yeah! Just who do they think they are? Could it be Avalanche? Intruders! Seize them! Alright. These are Grenadiers. They have these sort of normal attacks, but they can also use hand grenades, which they will use on the character with the lowest HP. Additionally, each of the Grenadiers can only use four of the grenades. They have limited inventory, which I found to be fascinating. Fried chicken cake sounds very complicated, Mystic. Sweet and savory, though. Might work. Grenada, of course. Those are Grenadas. And they'll be competing in the Olympics?
We're going straight to the top.
I mean, if you say so, Barrett. However... Oh, there were people down there that I could talk to. Hold on. Excuse me. Hi there. Hello. Who's this? Who? Wait. Did they just constantly run from me? Mystic, enjoy your lurk. Oh, good. I chased some of them out. Good. Yeah, they don't want to be here right now. They deserve a good holiday. Excuse me, I kindly request that you refrain from opening products without a permission. That is a... Welcome. How may I help you today? Yeah! Here, the money. Be my guest.
Don't want your money. Avalanche ain't a bunch of muggers. We're here to get what your boss took from us.
Avalanche?
Not gonna hurt you. It's cash you want, it's cash you'll get.
Yes. Well then. We can go shopping! What a nice store clerk. Always ready to give us the things that we need. I'm good, but I wanted to show that, yeah, that's here. And excellent customer service. We look forward to seeing you again. Actually, to tell you the truth, we don't. That's fair. That's real fair, though. There is, however, it's on the first floor. There is, however, a television with which we can interact. This is a very evil car commercial, in case you were wondering. Oh wait, I thought I could just leave the scene. Momfgood, I'd believe the heck out of that. Unnerd, hello. How are you doing this evening? You're just in time for a car commercial. With complicated mathematics. Well, beautiful. That was wonderful. Now, we could just go take the elevators, but I've got other things to do. Oh, there are random encounters. Of course there are. Hello. This is a reinforced combatant. Much like the aero combatants that we've fought on the pillar. Enjoying the storms from inside sounds good. In the lead up to the plate fall, these are 2-form enemies, and so when their armor shears off, as it is in that form, its defense and magic defense go way down, but its attack, speed, and evasion go way up. Thankfully, they still don't have that much HP, so we can, you know, knock them right out. There is a thing that we need down here, though. Is it over here on the bulletin board? Future Shinra, mock a light for a world that's bright. There it is, Turtle Lounge flyer number 2. Tired from another hard day's grind? Wouldn't you just love to kick back with a nice, cool beer? You can, stop by the Turtle Lounge. There's nothing like a smooth drink after work. I don't know what I'm doing now. Thank you for asking. And yeah, it has been a minute, but it is always good to see you whenever you choose to drop in. Now, you are stopping in on part 3 of Final Fantasy VII, so if you have any questions, hit me with them. Working on it, Rimage. Also, how are you? Welcome. The elevators on the 2nd floor actually won't respond to me, so we gotta keep going up as long as we can. And now we can take one. Look, it's beautiful. Avocado, no. No. This is gonna be a longer series. I do have an interesting thing to say at the end of tonight, though. Ooh. What are you getting in the UPS, Rimage? What's the matter? I didn't want any trouble until we'd saved Aerith. I had a feeling that that wasn't likely to happen, though. What is it? You're giving me the creeps. Oh, of course! Oh, you must be so excited. Are you going to play it tomorrow?
So there are times when even you fight for other people. Guess I got you all wrong.
Oh, this happens here too. Oh, well, that's nice. I'm not interested in what you think about me.
I'm just saying sorry for before, you know? What the?
Look!
Dang! Make it stop, Cloud. I don't care where.
$14, not bad. We're trying to get to 60. Now, the encounters that you get as you go up the elevator are random based on the enemies that are available in the Shinra building at this point in the game. So we got some grenadiers, which is fine, but hopefully, there is a certain enemy that I'm hoping to get. If not, we'll find them later. But I have things to talk about. So many plans. I think Tifa could maybe use a heal up. Thankfully, we can stop as many times as we like between doing the fights. The elevator will just keep essentially freaking out until we decide to stop it again. They're not being too punishing to you yet. 29. It's another 15. Oh look, it's an employee. Eek! Forget it. My mistake. Catch the next one. Ah! Sometimes you get lucky. 41. Ooh, this is the one. Okay. So this is a Moss Slasher. The Moss Slasher has an item to steal that I really, really want. It has... I'll just go ahead and talk about it. It has carbon bangles. Carbon bangles are a really good piece of defensive equipment that you wouldn't get for a while. And so if you can steal them off of these, you can stack your party a bit early. Ramage, I think it does. Ooh. That's no good. I hope you can get yourself a multivitamin. Or an orange. Okay, come on, Cloud. You got this. I really wish I had multiple steel material right now because I always want to steal things. This is a good chance for me to actually explain something about the stealing mechanic. So the stealing mechanic actually works in part based on the level difference between you and your the opponent. And so because of this, oftentimes you're more likely to steal an item when you're a higher level compared to the monster that you're facing. But there's a perverse effect to this. Some monsters have multiple items that you can steal, and it will check them sequentially. So if it steals, like if you're able to steal the first item, you won't steal the second or the third. But if you fail the first steal check, it'll check the second one. And so on and so forth. I think the max they can have is 3. But because of this, there are certain monsters where, because of the level difference mechanic, if you're too high a level, you will either almost always or always steal the item that they have in the first slot, and therefore be unable to steal the items in the second slot if you're too high a level. There are several times in Final Fantasy VII where being too high a level actually plays to your disadvantage, and this is one of them. Because oftentimes the rarer items to steal, there we go, are on the later slots. Oh, well, what manner of apples? I like an apple. Oh, additionally, another thing that I wanted to point out. The steel materia that we gave Cloud boosts dexterity, and dexterity actually means his ATB gauge, the thing that determines when he can attack, builds a little faster and gives him a little more of a chance to dodge. Okay, 56 this time. Nice. Eek! You again, I'll, keep waiting. Ah! Yeah, essentially. I'm gonna go ahead and give Cloud that carbon bangle that we just took. See, it's a boost of like 9 to defense and 6 to magic defense. Okay, I'm with you on applesauce. I have never been a fan of applesauce. Now, I don't have any materia to actually put in the slot, but the defensive boost is nice. That's too bad. Orange juice is nice. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of applesauce. In Austria, though, when I was in Austria, I did have an applesauce with horseradish in it, so like a spicy applesauce. That was pretty good. All right, here on the 59th floor, this is where we actually were meaning to get to, and so this is where the stairs come out. Yeah, applesauce. It's just gross. Okay.
Eliminate the intruders.
Movokoto, what song is that? So these are more of the reinforced combatants. Do I have any? I don't think so. Now, smoothies are good, for sure, for sure. So these are, these are regular encounter enemies. So, but this is a special fight. So this is an inescapable fight. We can't run from this one. And additionally, any time where there is an inescapable fight flag set on a given screen, it will that flag will not be deset until you leave that screen. And so what that means is if we got into any other random encounters on this floor, we would not be able to run from them either. Now, I don't actually know what the run commands are with how I've got my controller mapped, so it's not like I'm going to try anyway. But there are a couple places in the game where there are random encounters on the same screen as boss fights. And so that glitch can take effect then, as well as here. This is just the first example of it. Ooh. Peanut butter and apples is so good, yes. Movokoto, I'm afraid I'm not familiar with it, and I think I've lost out on a portion of my cultural education. Hey, this is a keycard 60. Okay, Barrett doesn't have the curing magic. Legend says, Josh, but do we believe in legends? Oh my gosh. And not just those little caramel apple pops? Delicious, though. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Okay. Yes. Another page done. You went to the beach? Where? Oh, that's wonderful. I mean, hey, it could be October or May right now, Rimage, so I'm right there with you. It sounds delicious. I like caramel. Okay, we can take this all the way back down, but we need to head on up. You know, there's lots of ground to cover, and we need to keep going until we find Aerith. You know, one of these places is sure to have her. Hello? Oh, are we talking?
This is it. Don't let your guard down.
I hope Aerith's alright. Cinnamon pie sounds good, Joshka. Well, here we are on floor 60. Wait a moment. Oh. Yeah, it's the red hats, honestly, Monfacata. Now, I don't know that I believe that, Legend Josh.
Who the heck are you? Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in here.
I'm from the military division. I'm supposed to be here. See, I've got a key card and everything. The elevator's worked. Okay. Well, it still sounds like you had a nice time, Undernerd. Oh. Oh, right. I remember now. Okay.
Look at all those darn guards running around. Cloud, go on ahead. Give us a signal. We'll follow.
It's a guard puzzle. Like The Legend of Zelda. Thankfully, the statues can provide cover. I don't know that I'm doing anything interesting, Monfacata. I'm just doing what I, always do. I'm just working. I think these are statues of President Shinra. Because the man has enough vanity to power, most of this planet and the next. So I wouldn't be terribly surprised. Okay, so I don't get a full break on the last one here. I've just got to wait till they're moving. Okay. Wait for the soldiers to let their guard down, then press... Okay. I will wait. Do I have to do it for both of them? Oh boy, yes I do! Okay, stealth mission. Okay, I think this is the one where I don't get full clearance again. And these ones run, so I gotta be quick on the pole. Okay. Sneaky. Okay, we got Barrett through. Ooh, that was close. Well, sometimes your skin has different levels of tolerance for the UV, so it doesn't surprise me terribly. I hope you had some good aloe or something for that. It's been a while since I've been sunburned. Don't want to do it again. Don't like it. Never do.
That's how it's done. We're gonna rock.
Don't forget, we're here to save Aerith.
Heck, I know that.
So, you can actually, if you fail that 5 times, they'll just let you through. Like, they're like, okay, you suck at this. Go on. Go ahead. This is the employee lounge. This floor is used for R&R. From this point on, there are a lot of special floors for the bigwigs. As for the rest of us, we used to labor way below all day. Trust me, it really takes it out of you. I thought I heard some commotion downstairs a minute ago. I wonder what happened.
No idea. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Building's secure from the 60th floor on.
Yuh-huh. He's late. Maybe he forgot his key card. Even employees can't access floors above 59 without one. There's another person milling about. Where'd they go? Maybe not. Okay. Someone with red spiky hair. Seems important. I haven't seen you before. Just been assigned here. Well, don't you worry. I'll explain things. Things? The heart. The heart is... Oh, perfect. So we can be, you know, like Tifa's friends from the official character art. Joshka will say things. Come on, what's with the face? I was only going to tell you about the floors above. With a wink. Executives use a lot of the floors from 60th onwards. You haven't a chance of reaching them without a key card. With a card, you can use the stairs and elevators freely. To use an elevator, all you need to do is press circle in front of the door and voila, open after making that sound. Remember, there are different types of card. One key card alone won't let you roam everywhere. Yes. This whole place just one big honeybee in. Business. Funny business. Transactions. Money exchanging hands in exchange for services. For example, keycard 60 takes you up to the 60th floor, and keycard 65 takes you up to the 65th floor. You see? Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. Oh, we didn't see any enemy. Oh gosh, there are 2 enemies that drop something great. And we haven't seen either of them yet. Otherwise, Joshka, I would have something to go along with that. I'll just say it anyway. So there are 2 enemies that we may see later. The Soldier 3rd Class and the Sword Dance. Both of them drop Loco Weed. It has an 80% chance of confusing all enemies. Just let that sit there. Final Fantasy VII is rated T for teen. Security like this is to be expected. Shinra are the sole distributors of energy in Midgar. The whole world, for that matter. Absolutely, Mayhem. Hunger is one of the most debilitating status effects in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, my bones are fine. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ramble on. Well, all the best then. Oh. Kinda in a hurry. Oh, well that's too bad. I thought I was supposed to talk to him. Well, he did give me some good explanation, which was nice. Someone I'm supposed to talk to, certainly. Is it you? Sir? Where the heck are you? What are you doing here? You don't get to know that. I get it. You're from that group, aren't you? The one everyone's been talking about. Shinra Company repairs! You know, this building's showing its age. Take this floor. The door is stuck wide open. Please fix it ASAP. And while you're at it, have a look at the other floors too. Here, you'll need this. You got 62. On and up we go. Welcome, my friends, to the library. And you are? Ah, you must be that infamous... Me? I'm Domino, mayor of the Mako City, Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. Truth is, Shinra owns and runs everything in Midgar. My job right now is managing the archives. Me, the mayor of Midgar, managing Shinra's archives. Oh boy. You want to go for the rep, yes? I won't stop you. I'll even give you my key card. On one condition, you'll tell me the passphrase. Yes, give me the passphrase and you'll get the card. If you get it in one go, I'll even throw in a little something. How does that sound? It sounds wonderful. But whatever could the passphrase be? Did you speak with the mayor? Huh? A passphrase? Oh, right. He's got nothing better to do. You have to understand, President Shinra has almost complete control over Midgar. Let me help you. I'll answer any of your queries. Please help. Yes, certainly. Certainly. As a public servant, it is a joy to serve the needs of the people. Yeah, I would like to hear more guesses of what the passphrase is. Open Sesame could be it. Pass on it could be it. I'll gladly give you a hint. Vicky, hello! No backseat gaming! I could scream that at Hut till I'm blue in the face. I know you try and I appreciate it. Open says me. For 500 gil. I'll pay up. I got the cash. I'm rolling in it, you know? Oh my. Thank you very much. Listen carefully. This floor holds archives from Shinra Company's main departments. Part of the passphrase is hidden in each room. Take a good look at the documents. The department names are written on a plaque next to the door. Ah, Vicky, you did! Yeah, please tell me how you like it. Public Order and Weapons Department. What is... Public Order and Weapons Department archives. Please return all documents to the same place you found them. Okay. So I did not look up how to do this puzzle. I thought, okay, it'll be fun to see me actually try and figure something out instead of knowing all the answers. Or maybe not fun, but, you know, compelling, interesting, frustrating. Frustrating. That's the word. But so... We've got 4 rooms. Cosmo and Wanda both. Mofkata, yes. But don't forget Philip the Nickel. Ah, nice, Vicky. New development plans for land weapons. Midgar Public Order white paper. Okay. There are like a bunch of books. Yeah, because there are... I think there are 2 per shelf. So I'm gonna ask for another hint, because I need to know. Give me another hint. Yes, certainly, certainly. As public servant, it is a joy to serve the needs of the people. Oh, Mihan, you'll just have to wait. There's more to come on the space program. I'll gladly give you a hint. 1,000 gil. Do I need my money for anything later? I don't think so. I'll pay it. Oh my, thank you very much. Are you listening? Okay. In each room there should be a misplaced document that belongs to one of the other rooms. If you look at the document's name and number... Sir! Okay. I don't think I've got that money. You're sure? Then I guess that's that. Good luck finding it on your own. If you can't figure it out, come back anytime. I'll be right here. So I do remember this puzzle, but I know it has multiple solutions. So I've got what I can get. So there's a misplaced document in each room. Yeah. I mean, if the shelves were like put flush with the wall, it would be perfectly Animal Crossing. Okay. So in this room, I think it was because that's military. But the space program's another department. Because this is Heidegger's room, and that's Palmer's. If you don't know who these characters are, don't worry, there will be bios later. So the misplaced one in this room is 18. And the 18th letter in the alphabet, M is 13, right? R. So that's an R. Liam, that's a very good point. Okay, what is this room? And so the first room is the weapons department. Space program archives. Okay. So the R belonged to the second room. Shinra rocket engines and intercontinental vessels. Okay, so that's the left book. Space program final budget report. Failure of space travel. Map of Midgar sections, sectors 0 through 4. I'm not sure about that one. I think that one might be urban planning. Mako Energy and Planetary Activity. Space Program A Glorious History Volume 1. Oh. Planetary Activity makes me... Okay, I think it's 17. Here's the problem. That's a Q. I don't think there's any with a Q, but okay. That makes me nervous. Okay, so this is urban development. Attention, removal of documents from this floor is strictly prohibited. Yeah, that doesn't sound like urban development. I'd have to go back and look. Yeah, so this is... Okay, so this one... The Q was supposed to be... Or the 17 was supposed to be in the third room. And I have a feeling that this one, this 5, is the wrong one here. Because that doesn't sound like urban planning to me. Mako reactor construction, work schedule, plate design and related issues, building plan of the new city, diagram, Kato-style urban construction methods. Yeah, so it's that 5. Which would be E. And that'll belong in this room, which will be Science Department Archives. Okay. Now, it might be a phase shift of some kind. So, like, the 18 may not correspond to R. It may correspond to another letter, and I would just have to sort of go through from there. Investigating the effect of high... Okay. The evolution of terrestrial organisms, final report. Mako weaponry, special regulations for long-term use. That's kind of researchy? The ancients in history, that's... Okay. I'm guessing this one is, this is military, so 4. And so that would mean D. Okay. And so what I would do then is, because the D would belong in the first room, or the 4 would belong in the first room. And so I'm guessing it's a cipher shift, right? I'm pretty sure the answer to the puzzle didn't change in the retranslation, Mihan. Like, it would be really, really mean if they did that. But so it's like... The numbers will correspond to letters. But it's not DRQE, because that makes no sense. That's not a word. And it'll be in the orders of the rooms. Now the question is, I might be wrong, and it might be like clockwise instead of ... You know, right to left, left to right. Okay. Yeah, I know there are 4 different possible answers, I think. Because I think it's bomb, Mako, what are the other 2? King and best. Okay. Yeah, so with the letters that I have, King would be, they would all be close together. Bomb I'd have 2 repeating. Mako doesn't work. Best I've got 2 next to each other. It's like closest to best, but that's not right. It's not a cipher. Oh! Okay. So there was another way of checking this. Of seeing what it would be. So the left of the middle bookshelf here. That's not any of the answers. Or yes it is, but it's not the right number. Okay. Well, Vicky, insofar as it's inane, that would serve as a welcome, or not welcome, but a stark reminder. The misplaced book, the number tells you the letter in the phrase you need to pick. Okay. So 5. So this would be an E. Because this is... Oh, wait, that's not the misplaced one, though. Hold on. What was the misplaced one? It was the other one on the shelf, right? Put that away. Cloud. 17. Do the spaces count? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh. Okay. So this would be an O for the second room. And so let me just confirm then, because the first room, it should be like a B. Because this means bomb is the only answer. Which one was it? Mystic, that's fair. I think it was on the last shelf. Okay. Oh, I do not see any Bs. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 8, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's an L? Oh no. I mean, it could be love. I'll write it all down. Oh boy. This is embarrassing. I could try it. Why am I getting such long ones? I'll try it again with counting spaces, but then I have to count spaces on the first one too. Okay. And I'll count the colon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Then the 18 is the colon. There's no way you count spaces. If I count the colon, then it's G instead of L. Or maybe it's A. It could be A if I don't count the colon, but I count the spaces. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try it without counting spaces and see if it gives me a word. Because there are 4 things it's supposed to be, and it doesn't look like it's any of them. I can't believe this. Is this school? No, school is easier. I mean, it doesn't have to be in order, but I'm not getting anything that is... Okay, so 5. So this one would be space. So you don't count spaces. This would be F. And then I need the weapon one. Oh. So I got Lofo. What? Okay. Lofo sounds right. Fool! That's probably it, Mopakata. Mystic, that's fair. I don't know what it is. Oh gosh. I want the materia. Okay, so from the end. This one is M. And Mystic, that's fine. We'll try it. I'll keep trying it. I would prefer it were loaf. That would make more sense. No. Keep forgetting which one. R. That's not good. We're trying to figure out the passcode, but I don't have enough money to buy all the hints. Can I go? Hold on. Hold on a moment. Okay, honestly, I'm less than 1,000 from having enough money to buy the last hint. I could also do that, yeah. But we can go back to the first floor and fight further encounters. So look, I'm going to fight enough monsters to get that last hint, and I'm also going to save. Because I'm not missing out on that bonus. Yep, Vicky, they sure did. After a certain point, he gives up and will, like, you know, just relent. But if you get it on the first try, you know, you get a special bonus. You get an elemental materia, which is really good because it can give you elemental defenses by pairing it on your armor. However, I don't. I need to know. I need to know what that last hint is because things are different. Wait, you actually did it, Vicky? Oh my gosh, I definitely messed this up the first time I played. Come on, more monsters, please. I know they're out here. I mean, I know they're not monsters and most of them are actual people, but monsters! Oh, not this game. Okay. I mean, biscuits and cheddar. This is some kind of cuckoo bananas. The monsters were the friends we made along the way. I think that's what I learned in high school. Because, I mean, let's be honest. Most of our high school friends are monsters. But that's just because they're teenagers. I definitely know the feeling from other games. But at this point, here's the thing. All the guides are in the world are not going to answer how to actually do it because it's different. So I need Hut's help. I need to know. I gotta know. How do I puzzle? I've got cash and I want the materia. Also, yes, Rimage. Ooh, you know what I can do? I can go sell items at the shop. Oh my gosh. Instead of fighting things. Also, there's a little cupboard under the stairs there. I like to think it's a vanilla cream, Joshka. Okay. I've got, like, some grenades, right? I've got an grenade. That'll be worth 40. Great. Is there anything else I can, like, ditch? I got all these iron bangles. And all these bronze bangles. There we go. That's enough money. Okay. Let me get to that save point. No. Barrett, not bury it. Barrett's this fella here at the bottom of the screen. He has a wedding cake for an arm. I established this as lore. Ignore the fact that it looks like a gun. It's a wedding cake. Much better, Mafakata, thank you. We could actually go take the stairs now if we wanted to. I could grab that elixir. I'm not gonna, because there's gonna be enough torment with me trying to do this puzzle. I'm sorry. I thought I had planned for today. I clearly didn't. I mean, I did. I got everything else ready. Joshka, hit me with them. What else are we gonna do right now? And so help me, if Hut has another hint that I have to pay for, I am going to strangle him with my toaster arms. It's just what's gonna happen. And I will not regret it. Not at all. Sir? Give me another stupid hint. I'll gladly give you a hint. Oh, I've got to know. No, the cake, infinitely replenishing. And it wouldn't be cannibalism. Because it is cake. Like, if you ate someone's, you know, metallic arm, it's not human. Pay attention. Every document has a number. When you find a document that's in the wrong room, look at its corresponding number. If the number is, let's say, 4, take a look at the 4th letter in the title and... well, you get the idea. No, I don't! Oh. So the ones we got from doing it that way. The terminals say like what sort of room it is. And so what I've been doing is like this is the public order room. Public Order and Weapons Department Archives. And so the wrong one in this room is this one, the Space Program, A Glorious History, Volume 2. The 18th letter is L. This has to go in the space room because we saw Volume 1 in the space room. Like that is the letter from this one, the L. There is maybe one case where it's possibly something else. For the map of Midgar sectors 0 through 4, we saw sections 5 through 8 in the urban planning room. This is an urban planning document. It's not supposed to be in the space room. And so the 17th letter of this one was O. I'm going to recount it, though, because so help me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, O. Vicky, it is a puzzle. Just so confused. Okay. The third room. No, it was it this one? Maybe it was on the back shelf. Yeah, so data from experiments performed on spontaneous. That's a science room book. The letter is F because that's the fifth. F. And so it's maybe the one in the science room that's wrong. Not brilliant. Hello! You're just in time for counting and puzzles and why Final Fantasy VII is maybe not my favorite Final Fantasy, because there are moments where it does this, where it's like, oh, you thought this would make sense? No, this is an early PS1 game. You're gonna have to brute force this one a bit. Am I okay? Yeah. That sounds science. That sounds science. This one doesn't, but this is the other O, because this is... Oh, no, Purdy, thank you for the host. This one sounds like weapon tech. That sounds like science. Science. Yeah, all the other ones have organisms or biologist in the title. And so it's the Mako weaponry one. That's the only one that is not a science room. Science. So yeah, Lofo. Or fool. That's the only... Is that the only word that we can make? Loof? We can make loof. We could make Olaf. We could make Offal. We could make Flu. Floo. I think it's fool. I mean, if after all this time it's actually fool, I'm gonna be so mad. I already did save. And if I have to reset from that save, guess what? I'm getting back 2,000 gil because I'm not paying HUD again. You know what you are, Mayor Domino? You have the passphrase? Then let's hear it. Oh. I guess, so tops and boom were also options. You know, maybe it would have been nice to know this beforehand. It's... Okay. Fool! Shinra is a fool. God, how beautiful that sounds. You are correct. President Shinra is a complete fool. I am the master of Midgar. Well, okay. Here, take it. Shinra is the pits. Ah! Thank you, Mian. On your first attempt, too. Yup. Just goes to show that you can't judge a book by its cover. Promise is a promise. Here. empty materia.
Why would I do something like this, you ask? Simple. Shinra's been tormenting me for years. I want you to go up there and get revenge for me. Make them suffer, you hear? That'll teach him.
And so the quest of the Demented Librarian is over. Hey, not brilliant, nice news. Okay. Mihan, thank you. Thank you for helping me. I'll be less sad now. Pua. That was something. Yeah, alright. Let's just equip. Yeah, I'll put it on Cloud. I don't feel very accomplished for having done this, if I'm honest. Yeah, so this will attach the lightning property. I wish it didn't change the materia name. That's maybe a downfall of this, the retranslation mod. It's nice for a lot of things. Like, the game looks great, and I'm tracking the story way better. But darn it, there are moments where I need the original language. So there's still challenge, though. Not yet, but we will be at the end of today, Mihan. This is kind of in the remake. The Shinra building is... Everything is the same and different. What would have happened? I wouldn't have gotten that materia, Vicky. Which would have been like a crying shame, because it's really, really good for this part of the game. Okay, now I can go to the 64th floor. I can also go to the 63rd floor. And I could skip all of these. I really, really could. The 63rd floor was the one that I was on, though, I think. Right? Right? Eyes? Okay, no. 63rd first. Yeah, and oh, the other thing is, that materia, it is one of 3 of that type of materia in the entire game. Like, later, Mihan, when you've earned it. And so if you don't get it there, you do not get it. You cannot have 3. Okay. Oh, I think I need to talk to the door. Or the computer.
Verifying keycard. Rank B employee confirmed. You have permission to open up to 3 doors on this floor. Attention, if you receive a coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Warning, looking into ventilation shafts is dangerous. Please refrain from doing so.
Okay. Will you open the door? Yes. Now, I believe I know the path that I'm supposed to take. Oh, I wonder too, not pro yet. One could only imagine. Coupon A. Curious. Oh, Cloud, honey, Cloud. Cloud, if you would please go up. Cloud. 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 This is the pipes all over again. Cloud. There we go. Got there. He does got some shimmy. No, not dangerous at all. Oh, what could ever be so dangerous about this? Coupon C. We got all the coupons. With only 3 doors, just as we were told. Fancy that. It's almost as if that was supposed to be possible. And so, here is another point of the game where if you keep these coupons, this is the only place where you'll get the coupons in the game, and all the other items that you would get would be completely disposable. However, I'm gonna take all of them because I don't need these coupons. Like, what's good as a coupon if it just sits in my inventory? Like, shoot. The battery, that could come in handy later. I could need a power flashlight. The coupons? Eh. Eh. Welcome back, Spencer. And I will coupon.
You can exchange your coupons for items. The items available are Star Pendant, 4 slots, and all materia. Please note, after exchanging coupons, you can no longer issue the all clear. Will you exchange coupons? You.
Coupons are always important, Mihan. Shopping has taught me this.
Coupon exchange complete.
So the Star Pendant, if you equip it, will prevent your character from being poisoned. Which I don't think I'll put on Cloud. I think I'll put it on Tifa. Because, you know, she doesn't deserve to be poisoned. Well, Bed Bath & Beyond, you can always get 20% off. That's like their whole business model. If you go in there without a 20% off coupon, you're a fool. And then the 4 slot is a piece of armor that gives you 4 materia slots, which is nice. However, the defensive prowess that it confers upon you are worse than what we would have by otherwise using the mithril bracelets that we have, and far worse than the carbon bangles, because this provides a little magic defense boost, but we don't have that much materia anyway. Exactly, Nupri, exactly. You know how to coupon. And then the all materia is actually quite handy, because you can use it to attack all enemies with your, magic of choice. Which I'm not saying would come in handy anywhere, but it might. Puzzles on this floor are completely optional. You don't have to go coupon shopping if you don't want. Darn right, Joshka. Darn right. Oh, I'm hungry. Rimage, not a problem. I saw you're at everyone, so I hope you have so much fun. I'm so excited for you. Mihan, if video game speedrunning has taught me anything, it is that no matter who you are, there is a professional version of the hobby that you do. This is the employee gym. I would like this special tonic, please. Nothing came out. I had enough money, right? Is it broken?
Sir, what are you doing? No violence, please.
I don't know if I actually had enough money for that. It's possible that when we find out whatever that is, which I don't even know, I just know I'm setting something up, I won't get it. Because I didn't pay all the money that I needed to. But our wallet is empty. Lately, I'm a bit self-conscious about this belly of mine. Oh, we're the worst person at the gym right now. We are the person who will, like, go up and stare at people who are exercising and make them feel even more self-conscious.
If you get tired, you should rest up in the other room.
Oh, I want to talk to this gentleman, though. Come on. I own the building's security, so I have to keep my strength. Stay right there, sir. Certainly nothing will cause you to have a bad performance review. Let's rest up. Thankfully, no one will mind if you use these cots. Please, let me get some sleep. There's a save point. Oops! Wrong folder. Oh. And, you know, someday, Joshka, I think we might be able to get them. I'm sorry that day is not today, though. Who knows what the future will hold? Okay. All we needed to do was... Well, all we needed to do was what we did. However, just like any good video game, there are lockers, and we can check all of them. And some of them may have items. We're also the worst person at the gym for this reason. We are going through all the lockers and seeing who has left stuff in the unlocked ones. We're not good people. There's also a bathroom that we can't use. But again, you know, Shinra's worse, totally. And so it justifies all of our theft and banging on their vending machines. Like, if you ever wanted to feel good about what you're doing, just say, the other person's worse, they deserve it. Because that's totally a good thing to do. A morally upright thing to do. Final Fantasy lesson for life. So, this is a model of Midgar, and if you can notice, there are some pieces missing. And all around this floor, because it's a corporate, you know, place. Not pro yet. There are treasure chests, some of which, well, all of which, except for one, are locked. As you place each piece, another one will unlock itself. So you have to go around trying to find the one that's actually open. Hello! Midgar parts. There are also random encounters. Well, oh, okay. These are warp hammers. So, these are a special sort of enemy because they actually have about 8 attacks that they have a wonderful rest of your evening, Mofka. They have 8 attacks that they, like in the game's programming, are able to use. However, they will only ever use 2 of them. Additionally, they do this thing where they will sort of hide, and if you hit attack while they're hiding, you will just target yourself, and it's bad. They're pretty weak to lightning, so they're easy to beat for that reason. But when they disappear like that, you just gotta wait them out. Model of Midgar, city that feeds off Mako energy. Well, it's incomplete. Sounds like something opened up. Yeah, so we're gonna have to keep squirreling around until we find... Nice. Good guess. I don't know which treasure chests are gonna be the ones. So I'm just getting lucky. Nope. Okay, there we go. 4 more. I'm guessing now it'll be this one. No. Okay, maybe in the back? This puzzle is not optional. You gotta do this one. Ooh dear, pincer attack. I don't think we've actually seen this battle formation. We like had a pincer attack on the Airbuster boss. However, enemies can do it to you too. And of course, because you take extra damage when attacked from behind, this can be a particularly troublesome formation. Yeah, pincer attacks are still in the game. Just like in Final Fantasy VI. You good? You were having a moment there. You good? Okay, you're good. Good. Okay, not that one. Just 3 to go. Now this one. No. Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI was so mean with the different battle formations that it would put you in. I mean, Final Fantasy VII does it, but not nearly as much. At least in my, like, heuristic opinion. Okay, now it'll be this one, and then it'll be back to the other side. Okay, no, I'm wrong again. I keep thinking they'll just, make you dart back and forth. It was working at first. One more. Wait, that was keycard 66. Wait, what? Do I not get to finish it? Aww! I thought I got to make a whole thing. Well, that's too bad. Huh. It's a crying shame. Oh. Sword dances. Oh, lovely. These are actually one of the weaker enemies in the game. However, that slap attack that it just used can actually inflict fury on your characters. Which is essentially the equivalent to Berserk. And they attack quickly. Yes, it is not great. Yes, it is. Yeah, in this one, they're pretty weak. Like, the Allegor was another that got upgraded, but it, like... Ooh, Barrett has Fury now. It's not actually fully Berserk, like, he won't just attack. Ah! Confusion Weed! There it is! We got some. It's anger. This is what the tranquilizers will get rid of. No, certainly not Joshka. Barrett can get mad, but he's not always mad. Okay. But we did get our weed. I'm happy about it. Oh, hello, ma'am?
Fed up with carrying all these files. Get to meet loads of cute men, though, at least. What are the perks of being a secretary?
Sir. Okay. He can't be spoken to. Said it's another executive meeting. Wonder if it's about the plate incident. You're in the restroom. Do you ever hear voices coming from somewhere? Like a load of whispering? One wonders. That executive meeting seems important. My job gives me a sense of purpose. Just the touch of a button, I feel like I'm controlling the world. Come on. We're building the future of Mako. Oh. It's filthy. Well, we can fix that. I mean, plumbing side quests in video games, I'm no stranger to them. I played Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. We fixed the pipes in Bean Bean Castle. All we gotta do is flush a toilet. Great. Okay, let's actually climb up and go. You know, we needed to find a way to listen in on the executive meeting.
Jeez, that's a lot of suits.
And this is a fantastic opportunity for me to finally give character bios for all the people that we're eavesdropping upon. And it looks like first on the docket is Reeve. Because we've met two of them briefly, but two of them are new. Even still, we're gonna do them all now. So first off is our dear buddy Reeve here. So I'm gonna put up the official character art, and I'm gonna give their bio. So this is Reeve, otherwise known as Keanu Reeve. He's a film star of some renown, and now has taken a position as the head of urban development for Shinra. And so thank you to Mr. Keanu Reeve. And legitimately, I picked the picture that, is closest to his model in game. Long black hair, goatee, they're the same. I don't have prepared statements this time. I have ideas, and I'm gonna ad-lib. When considering the industrial sectors that were present, and the investments we've made, cost to our company is expected to be in the region of 10 billion gil. In addition to this, rebuilding Plate 7 is expected to cost. We're not rebuilding. What? Plate 7 is being left as is. Instead, we're reopening the Neo Midgar project. So, the ancient girl is... The promised land will be ours in good time. Raise Mako rates 15% in all areas. Rate hike! Please include the space program in the budget. This is Palmer. Now, to explain Palmer, you really need to see his official artwork. You see, Palmer isn't actually the man, but actually the teacup. The teacup controls the whole man. it's sort of a like a synesty situation. Like it's sort of a ghost or a spirit that projects into the rest of the flesh being. And so when you're talking to Palmer, he asks that you not speak to his eyes, but rather the teacup that he carries with him at all times in his hands. So that's his deal. Raven Scarlet will divide the revenue generated from the rates increase. Oh, perfect. Yeah, the Space Division, not the favorite son here at the Shinra Corporation. Mr. President, raising the rates further can only add to the discontent felt among our citizens. Sounds right, Nupper. Don't worry. The ignorant fools won't lose confidence, far from it, in fact. They'll trust our company all the more.
Yeah! After all, we're the ones who saved the people of Sector 7 from terrorists.
This is, of course, Heidegger. Spelled Heideger. The spelling's important. Oh, please, not brilliant, do. Because you noticed how there was in the middle of that name an EGG? Well, that's what I chose to hook onto. This is Heidegger. His body, an egg. His temperament, hard-boiled. His skin, thin. His ego, fragile. And so I spent time pulling multiple Heidegger photos in order to get the layering, because the beard was important, but so was the egg. So that's his deal. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to put up and slap down?
That dirty line.
Ah, Hojo. How is the girl? As a specimen, she is inferior to a mother of fauna, but I'm still evaluating the difference. But for now, the discrepancy is 18%. This is Hojo. Better known, of course, as Hojo Jojo. A mad scientist famed for his genetic experiments, always trying to take over the city of Townsville and defeat his nemesis, the Powerpuff Girls. The first two things, really true. The last two things, also true. But maybe less true, but still true. Oh, you're welcome, Joshka. How long will the evaluation take? I estimate around 120 years. It's unlikely to be finished in our lifetime, or the lifetime of the specimen for that matter. Which is why we're thinking of breeding her. That way we can create offspring with the strength to endure our research over a longer period of time. What about the Promised Land? Won't this delay hinder our plans? That is my conviction. In any case, the girl will be a strong mother. Although, she does have a few frailties. Don't like that. I think that concludes our meeting. Oh, oh, so oh, okay, she's still there. Where's that smell coming from? This is, of course, Scarlet. He's fine, Josh. He's fine. Better known, of course, as Miss Scarlet. Miss Scarlet, of course, being one of the 6 original characters in Clue. Famed for her roles in murder mysteries the world over, one of 6 possible suspects. And you can read the rest of her character bio there. Vernon! Hello! And thank you, I agree. Ignore the fact that one has 2 T's and one has 1 T. It's just a mistranslation. Just ignore it. I mean, really? Look at the art. Look at the character model, look at the art. They're the same. Vernon, how are you doing? So yeah, Scarlett from Clue made the crossover. She's here. This was a cross promotion with Milton Bradley and Hasbro. I don't know which one owns the game. And I think people couldn't buy it soon enough. You're talking about Aerith, right?
Oh no.
Probably. Let's follow them. Well, great. We'll just moonwalk back out of there. One sort of hopes that there would be someone in that stall when you drop back down. Just to completely shock someone and get a lovely moment of farce. Okay. Oh, look. Hojo. What a dear left the door open behind him. Oh wait, I didn't go up there. Oh no. There might be someone to talk to. Okay, there wasn't. You're moving on. Moving on.
Remember him.
Hojo Jai.
Hojo Jai. That Hojo fella. He's in charge of Shinra's science department. Cloud, do you know him?
It's the first time I've actually seen him, so that's who. What a creep. I mean, for real? In the remake, they did such a good job making him so creepy. Such a good job. There should, if I'm correct, be random encounters on this floor. Unless they don't trigger until later. Come on, come on. I know you can do it. Oh my gosh, right. And Spencer, congratulations. I'm so glad that you've been having so much fun with it. Oh, Judge is active. If I knew more about JoJo, I would have gone that direction for the character bio. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay, these folks don't talk. There we go. There's the random encounters. And right off the bat, we got another Moshir, which means, or Slasher, excuse me. Which means back to me trying to steal another carbon bangle. Because we can actually get as many as we need here instead of waiting until later. So yeah, this moment's gonna take a little bit. Hope you don't mind. It's important to me to have ultimate defensive equipment. There we go. We might get lucky. And we got Barrett's big shot. Alright, we need 5. We have 2. Oh. Well, wait. By no world map, you mean there's no, it's not like level select based. It's just, you know, you explore. Right, Spencer? And we're not talking about Final Fantasy VII, of course, in this moment. Okay. I think I'll give Tifa the carbon bangle. And the material will automatically get reslotted. Okay, that's neat. And Vernon, I, like... After playing the remake, I was itching to play this game so badly. I, like, absolutely did not realize how much I adored it. Or maybe had forgotten. There are still things. There are things that I was like, okay. The puzzle earlier. But I was just like, gosh, it's been 8 years. I could really play this again. Yeah. The pathing doesn't always make the most sense. We're taking some damage, but it's okay because we'll get 2 carbon bangles off this fight if I do it right. Come on. Oh my gosh, this is an old crew party night. We got Vernon and Mihan. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, I may have to heal. Come on, you got this. Cloud. No. Such a cute dog. So I don't feel like I've seen that dog emote before. Come on. I just need that to work. Just twice. Come on. Really just wants to get this one gone and, you know, take less damage. The price we pay for good defense. As well as extra materia slots. Yeah, we've done some talking about it, Vernon, but oh my gosh! There's more! Oh, I love it. On Cloud, you can do it. Got it on like the 3rd try on the last one. This one, he is just struggling. No, the dynamic music and all of the remixes of the tunes that are in this part of the game were fantastic. I really enjoyed the battle system. I wish Final Fantasy 15 had been that good of a sort of an action RPG style battling system. Like that, I feel like that's what Final Fantasy 15 was supposed to have been. And it wasn't. Final Fantasy 15 was fine. But the 7 remake was a much better articulation of that form. There we go! Got one! Okay. Beat this guy up. Yeah! Oh, no, no, no! No! Wrong one! Okay. Phew. For a second there... Because I think she did her first 2 attacks on the other Moss Slasher. I also I enjoyed the rewrite they did of Wall Market. Nice, got the second one. Okay, we only need one more. Go ahead. Just use it. And I really enjoyed that they gave the story beats more time to land. Like, going through this part of the game in the original, it's like, oh my gosh, it's so much faster. Which is nice in its own right after having recently played it. I love her. And Barrett. Like, seriously? I played Final Fantasy VII the first time with, like, you know, PS1 version, so it was... Barrett was rough. Remake Barrett, so good. So good. And the translation does a good job of making this Barrett pretty close. Okay, I need one more carbon bangle. And then there's one other thing that I'm, like, interested in stealing. But at the very least, we can throw everyone the better defense. Also, like, I know we didn't get, like, many scenes with all of the sort of supporting cast, but, Cloud was exactly what he needed to be. And I'm glad that there were moments where he was funny and where he was sort of thrown off by things. Like, so he wasn't just, you know, constantly Advent Children moody. Like, the line he has in Chapter 9, like, thanks, nailed it, I know, moving on. Like, that, I could have died. That was fantastic. And there was even something he said to Barrett, like, early on. Just some good back chat. I'm glad they didn't forget the funny. Oh my gosh, Mystic, yes! I did all three. Oh, it was so good. Come on, Cloud, you got this? Yeah, I mean, they nailed the character design in the first place. Toaster hands, beautiful. But, you know, I do like the, you know, the new models. Like, they weren't bad. I won't complain about them. Yes! Absolutely, Vernon. Like, genuinely, you know, fighting as Cloud was fine, but I had way more fun fighting as Tifa and Aerith. Especially Aerith. Oh, she was so fun. I am, like, when I play DPS classes in games, I play ranged DPS. Yeah, their little friendship. And now probably you can keep expressing it. I will agree every time. Also, Johnny made me laugh. I know he's a mess, but he made me laugh. He made me laugh because he's a mess. Because he's just a goon. Oh my gosh, Roche. I wonder if he's gonna come back. Because, like, that was a completely new character that they introduced. I was like, am I gonna fight him later? Because, you know, he lived. I have a feeling there might be another motorcycle fight. Oh, for real though? The actual motorcycle segments, I did not like them in the original Final Fantasy VII. I did not like them in the remake. No. Nope. Don't like them. Can't do them. I'm better at RPG combat or action RPG combat, not motorcycle combat. Thank you. I got one game over, and it was the motorcycle boss in Chapter 17. The pull-up competition, it was tough, but I did it in maybe like 8 tries or something. I'm good at rhythm games. Yeah, but it's like, for what they were, like, they had to have motorcycle segments because they were in the original, and I like that they gave you a taste of it in like chapter 3 or 4, was it 4? So that way you had a chance to practice before it really counted. It was tough. It was tough, Mihan, admittedly. Come on, Cloud, you can do this. But so, like, they did everything in their power to, like, get you comfortable with it. But even still, I was like, okay, I'm not good enough at fighting on this thing to handle it. Like, I could have used another practice somewhere around, like, chapter 11 if I was going to get that boss on the first try. Judge Zect, probably right. Cloud, you can do it. Come on. Come on! Oh my gosh. This is the worst thing. Cloud? Sir? Yeah. I mean, I forgot how quick the combat was. Like, I'm used to, like, Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 active time, where it's like, you're not pretty much constantly putting in inputs. Like, you got moments to catch your breath. Well, in 4, when you've got all 5 characters, it is quick, especially if they're hasted. But yeah, no, this, it has reminded me what this was like. And I definitely had weight on. So I had, like, more time to figure things out. I'm not playing with weight this time as sort of an added challenge for myself to say, I've beaten, all of the Final Fantasy games. I should be able to handle this without having weight. But yeah, I really enjoyed the dynamicy of the battles. The fact that things were like, there were like areas of effect, and you were like at times compelled to guard and dodge things, and they had new materia to those effects. I very much appreciated that. I was super miffed though when I finished my playthrough. I missed a song. I missed a song in chapter 9. I am so mad about it. I almost had all of them. I don't know where it was. Cloud, today, please. Oh, for the... He's having some trouble. I was so careful to, like, do all my exploring. Now, Proya, thank you. You did not have to do... All of my characters have limit breaks now. Because I have not been able to steal. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make sure that Barrett uses his, because he's the only one without the second set. I do wish I were playing this with a D-pad and not a control stick. That would be nicer for these menus, but I'm fine. Cloud, honey. Do I need to call Locke? Like, we need some help here. Oh, bless his heart. This is just... Did I miss it? Did I steal it and just not see? Cloud, you can do it. Stealing is... Stealing is necessary. I feel like you said that when I was trying to steal the striking staff from Eligor, Leon. After which it worked. And now at this point, because I've said that, it's not going to work. It's fine. There's something I was gonna say. The dance minigame. The dance minigame? So good. Final Fantasy VII is a minigame heavy game. And I was concerned that they would get rid of minigames. They did not get rid of minigames, and I'm so happy for it. And I got those earrings on the first try. You know I practiced. Okay. Tifa's... I've just blown through almost all of Tifa's magic on this. Honey. Yeah, I practiced, I think, twice to make sure that I had the idea in mind. And even still, it was like... I was constantly, like, scanning the screen, like, okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm so ready. I'm also ready for the lung minigame. Judge Sect. I'm also ready for Red 13 to be playable. I was so sad. I kept staring at those materia on his color. It's like, I know I'm gonna get to play as you. And then I just didn't. Oh, excuse me. He hasn't been introduced yet. Oh well. I don't think there's anyone here who hasn't played Final Fantasy VII. Since Montfaucon is out for the evening. I mean, like, I get why they did it, and I'm not mad about it, but I like Red 13. So... What? Man, seriously? Like, are you being straight up? Because I would love to show you a Final Fantasy. There are so many good entry points to the series. Really not pro yet. That is interesting. Okay, then stick around for part 4. Because I don't have a hard out tonight. Like, I can run late. Oh, okay. The Mihan, yeah, you really don't know anything about Final Fantasy. The MMOs are good, they're just different. And I'm hoping you mean 14, not 11, because 11 is okay. Nothing, he was dead, Judge Sect. Emo Dragon Quest. I don't know, Final Fantasy isn't always, like, super moody. It goes through moody phases, but, like, I wouldn't say 12 is very moody. I wouldn't say 5 is very moody. Ah, I see not pro yet. Come on. I've beaten Dragon Quest 1. I think I had it on my old iPhone. Because, like, Dragon Quest maybe, like, up to 7 or 8 are all available on mobile. Oh. I'm, like, starving. even though I can't eat anything at Dairy Queen, save for maybe their french fries. Sounds delicious. Oh, finally! Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh. Shoot that thing in the face. Christmas crackers. I deserve to be arrested at this point. Oh my gosh. Now it's just all kinds of biscuits and cheddar. But, you know, before we move along, I should probably go heal, because I can just go back to the gym. Like, I can... It's a short walk. And there are no random encounters on the gym floor. And I can save. I can save after having done all that. So much work. Oh! How many doggy moves do you have? I love them all. Especially, I love Rottweilers. That's adorable. That is so cute. Oh, I've never played any of those Not Pro yet. There are a couple, you know, there's some series that I've just never touched. Even ones that, like, I'd be interested in, like, the Tales games. Like, those are RPGs, right? Here's, like, all you need to know about me is, like, no matter what, like, the style of an RPG is, whether it's, like, super grungy, like Shin Megami Tensei, or, like, super, like, pretty. Oh, it's a warning board. Like, if it's an RPG, I'll give it a shot, at least once. The warning board, actually is a summoning enemy. It will summon other enemies to fight you, and you can beat those enemies pretty much endlessly. But the sign itself, until you beat the sign, the battle will not end. So that's an important one. Congrats! Thank you. I know, I did real good. There we go, okay. These are Soldier 3rd class. They have stronger magical attacks, and a variety of addling things. Additionally, they have a weapon that I want for our good friend Mr. Cloud. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Stay awake, Cloud. Can I touch you? Oh! Oh, that was very rude of you, sir. Yeah, I'm just getting one of them gone first. Okay, just don't cast it on Cloud and we're fine. I don't care if the others are asleep. Okay, beautiful. Okay, the Heartbreaker. Boy, that is not the name, but fine. I wish they had left the weapon names alone. I think I deserve that. Not bro yet, after all this. After all the work I did. Oh, exactly, Judge. You got it. You know the lore. Oh! Oh my goodness! Aaron, hello! Aaron, what were you up to this evening? We got some confusion weed just to celebrate your arrival. Congratulations! That's so exciting! Oh my gosh! Aaron, I'm so glad. Ah, who cares? I play Smash horribly all the time. Camera's on or off. Anyways. The Hard Edge, or the Heartbreaker, is a new weapon for Cloud. And look at that buff. That is like double the attack that he had before. Well, folks, anyone who's coming over from Aaron's show, hi! I'm Axamin. Aaron's actually one of my mods. I'm right now doing a series in Final Fantasy VII. I also play Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm playing Golf Story, and Viewer's Choice Nights on Sundays. Yeah, celebrate with some Final Fantasy VII. What do you mean? Aaron, when you're here, you do your job just fine. So now we've got 2 extra materia slots that I don't know what to use them for. Nice. That's actually all the enemies on this floor. So finally, Christmas crackers. I'm ready to move on and do what comes next. Let's see. Specimen Hojo asked me for is... We need to hide. Is this the specimen for today's experiments?
It is. We shall proceed right away. Raise it to the floor above.
They occasionally have some 3D modeling, Aaron, but, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
My precious specimen.
Man's got a forehead for days.
Precious specimen? Is it going to be used in biological experiments?
Genova. Oh no. That's an eye. Genova. Sephiroth's. So they brought it here. Sorry, yeah, that hurt me too. It's done.
Cloud, pull yourself together.
Did you see it?
See what?
It's moving. Is it alive? Oh, Bear, don't look at it. It'll screech at you.
Heck is this headless freak? Man, that's messed up. Let's just get out of here.
Okay.
Yep. Electrominer, welcome on in. You're a new face around here. Welcome on in. You've got a Sephiroth Model 1 too. Oh, you came from the raid. Well, welcome on in. Well, thank you so much. Poison materia. I think our good buddy Cloud could, could handle that one. It's always good to get things started leveling when you got slots. I'm glad I actually got all the encounters that I needed pretty quickly so that I'm not getting too high on levels. Because as I was talking about earlier, there are these strange, perverse incentives in Final Fantasy VII that make it so that, like, you know, grinding and getting all your characters like super level isn't always the best move. Okay. Now let me just make sure that there's nothing else that I'm supposed to grab here before we go. There's one thing that I am supposed to do. I'm going to take Barrett's materia away for the moment. And Tifa will get it. You know? She needed some extra. I think... I like Sense, but I haven't been using it because I have all the enemy biots in front of me. So I'll throw Ice on. Sense will take longer to level up, though. If you're wondering why I may be moving my materia around, don't read into it. You know. Electrominer, thank you so much. Well, I appreciate that very, very much. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Excuse me. Oh. Did you not mean to do that? I don't know. When... Do you mean, like, set off my alerts? Because I've got alerts for when people host. You did? Yes, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know. Internet. I mean, hey, I appreciate it. Even if you didn't mean to. Ah, well... Judge Zach, no worries. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out. Ah, Lachimana, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that too. Aerith. Jiwa is not a problem. Good to see you. Aerith? Oh, is that her name? What do you want? Come to take her back with us. Outsiders? You catch on real quick. There are far too many frivolous things in the world to concern myself with the likes of you. Me too, Judge Sect. Are you going to kill me? I'd advise against it. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who would operate it, hmm? Good, good. I always recommend logical thinking, especially in moments such as these. Now, bring in the specimen. Now, Bri, your timing is excellent. Well, Aerith's got a dog friend. Cloud, help! What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to some endangered species. Both are on the brink of extinction. If I don't intervene, these creatures will perish. Creatures? That's terrible! Earth is a human being. You're gonna pay. Barrett, can't you do something? Alright, step back. Stop. What have you... Oh, my precious specimens! Good dog. Now's their chance to get Aerith.
Thanks, Cloud.
Chocobi, hello.
What's wrong?
The elevator's moving. This inferior creature is nothing compared to the specimens down there. A ferocious specimen indeed. Oh, Electrominer. Each of the Final Fantasy games are different. This one so far is about this group of eco-terrorists who are blowing up the Maka reactors here in Midgar, which are how they power the electricity here in Midgar. However, it's sucking the planet's lifeblood. So that's the brushstrokes. We were trying to save Aerith, which is the brown-haired girl, and now this dog is talking to us, who I have to give a voice, and I'm not sure what to go with. The monster below is rather strong. I'll help you with it.
It talked?
I'll talk as much as you like later, miss. We're trying to save the planet. And, I mean, we'd like to save the people on Midgar. Certainly. We ain't bad folks. We've had to do some bad things. Things are morally gray in Final Fantasy VII. We'll take care of the monster. Right. Barrett, you help out. Yeah, you're kind of being dropped in. If you have any other questions, hit me with them. This is, where we are right now, we're in the Shinra building. Shinra's the electrical company that runs this whole town. The guy who had Aerith and the dog in the containment unit, that's Hojo. He's pretty much a mad scientist. That's what you need to know. He's part of the executive structure of Shinra, which is the company. Yeah, exactly, no problem. Barrett, help Aerith out. What's your name? Hojo called me Red 13, a name that means nothing to me. You may call me whatever you wish. I am definitely going to still call him Red 13. The blue thing in the center of the room was just the containment unit that Aerith and Red 13 were in. Just red is too short. Oh, wait though. I have to go with just red. Here's the reason. The part of the mod is having preset spacing for the text boxes, and it means you have to go with default names. So I'm going to call him Red 13, but he's just going to be called Red. So I hope that's alright. And probably it's better to not call him the full name that Hojo gave him. But also, before we move along, I've got an official character bio, which Electromino, just so you're clear, this is not official whatsoever. This is just me being silly. But you know, here's the official character art and bio for Red 13. That's his art. I mean, it's just a Red 13. Like, they're not all gonna be winners, okay? Like, I have so much creativity, and I had to do like 8 of these tonight. So yeah, there we go. Put the D in red back. Thank you, no pro yet. Let's do it. Boss fight. All right. To my recollection, the HO 512. It resists poison and lightning attacks. So if you've got fire, it's not a bad thing to use. The little options that it spawned off, they are, you don't actually have to kill them to beat the boss fight. They do extra damage to you, which is annoying, of course. But it's better largely if you just let it be. A Curse Slash will paralyze it. And so, right now, it is not moving, and its ATB gauge is not filling, so we can just sort of wail on it. And I should be using magic since it's in the back row to do more damage on it. Except Cloud won't be doing magical attacks because he doesn't have any that will not be resisted by it. The Bizarre Breath is one of its main attacks. It will use it to poison all of your characters. Now, thankfully, none of the characters here, despite the fact, or none of the enemies, despite the fact there are 4, can actually do that much magical damage. I'll throw a heal on Cloud. And there we go. Just attack the baddie in the back, and you take care of what you got to do. Okay. And for our troubles, we receive a talisman, which boosts magic defense. Not bad. Oh, hello. There's a little something back there. Aerith, are you okay? Looks like she will be now. I have a right to choose as well. I'm not keen on two-legged things.
What are you?
A fascinating question and difficult to answer. I am what you see. A Steam notification. I'm sure you have many questions, but I think it best we leave here first. I'll show you the way. Cloud, so you did come for me. I apologize for what I did back there. It was merely an act to throw Hojo off guard.
No need to be in this building now that we've saved Aerith. We're getting the heck out of here.
If 5 of us move together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. Alright. So I am definitely going to change party. Oh, actually, well, I think I can still... Yeah, I can access materia. So I'm going to switch the party completely. Red 13's good. Exactly, not throw yet. And Toby, I can believe it. Really, Briz? Well, that's high praise. Red 13 is awesome. Yeah, so we're going with Aerith, Barrett, and Cloud here. Yeah, his name will have the 13 in it, but because of the retranslation, it's just Red. But that's okay, because I'll still call him Red 13. Okay. Let's do some materia shifting, shall we? Yeah, I need to go to the full materia menu. Oh gosh, I know there's one. There is a materia menu that will allow you to check it across all party members, and I can never remember how to get there. No, not at all. We talked about it earlier, Togepi. Maybe it's square? Oh. Share. That's the one. Oh my gosh. They teach you these things and I forget them immediately. Okay. There we go. Tidy him up. And now let's Let's start with Aerith. Gotta reslot everything. She gets a restore all. We'll give her an all fire and an ice. And then Barrett. Barrett can have an all fire and both senses. It'll be great. There we go. Yeah, feels pretty final to me. Okay, now we're ready. This is actually one of the things that affects your relationship with characters, so by having Barrett and Aerith in the party, we are improving our relationship with them. We'll go on ahead. Remember, the elevator on the 66th floor. Don't be late. You know where the elevator is, yes? The 66th floor. But before they an enemy skill materia. Which we don't actually have to equip right now. It's not useful for the moment. But one of my favorite materia types, for sure. Okay, we can still approach that if we want to. Yeah, we can't actually like go any further this way. There's nothing over here for us to collect. Okay. You can actually miss that enemy skill materia, and it is similarly limited. There are only 4 of those in the game. Not at all not pro yet. And yet totally. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. Potions. And enemies that I can fight. I'm going to use my all fires to their fullest advantage. Jacoby, in the original there were 3. 1 less than both Final Fantasy 8 and 9. Now, if you recall, Aerith actually has that striking staff, which means she is a powerful offensive force in her own right. Cloud, of course, has a better weapon than he should at this point in the game, so he's doing about double damage output compared to, say, Barrett and Aerith. But Aerith is keeping up with the main DPS characters. And that is huge. Like, that has no business happening. And that's because of that striking staff that we stole from Eligor. Hello? Door? Door? Oh, I guess I can't. Yeah, we're probably going to get a level up off this, some of the battles in here. Throwing around the all-hit magic is really nice. Also, I think the soldier third classes might actually be weak to fire. I may be misremembering, but I think that might be the case. I am Briz, yeah. I had a certain point of the game that I wanted to get to tonight, and my parents are presently out of town, so they're not trying to sleep in the room next to me. Which, of course, wouldn't be a problem if I were in my actual apartment, but I'm running late tonight. Because I'm gonna get to where I want to get to. Darn right it's a party. Things got a little delayed at certain points today. There we go. That's all right. You should be, Briz. I wonder. Well, back down to the 66th floor then. Yeah, not pro yet. The MP always felt scarce. Togepi, for people like me who make about 1 million saves at like every significant story beat or important choice you can make. But the real answer is you had as many save files as you had memory cards on the original, so they were just like, we'll give you a bunch. People will use them. And then multiple people can play if they, you know, share a computer. Or you can play multiple times, of course. I think I can actually use the elevators on this floor. Like, I don't think I have to use them up on the upper floors. Like, I don't think I have to use it on the 66th. Because, you know, the elevator still works. Oh. Hey, what's going on? Would you press up, please? This is rude. I've got a character bio for him. I wasn't sure if he was going to show up today. I'm so glad that he did. I had this one ready for last time. Because I thought he was going to show up, and he didn't. But this is rude. Rude, Rude is actually a notorious insult comic. That's where he gets the name. And so he can be seen here at the Broadway Comedy Club practicing his act. He's really caustic with the crowd, but you know, people come for that, you know. They want to see him just absolutely roast and demolish someone. And so he lives up to the name Rude in spades. And that's how he got his position as part of the Turks here at Shinra, by being really mean, despite the fact that normally he's quite quiet. In the comedy clubs, super loud, super audacious, super mean. That's Rude. Turks? Must be a trap. Oh, and it's Sang, who I forgot to do a bio for last time because I didn't know he was going to show up. But I did this time. This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? This is Sang. Sang, of course, has luscious and beautiful hair, and that is how he actually secured being a Pantene spokesmodel and, you know, being sponsored by them. That's why he has to wear the logo on his shirt all the time. But, I mean, just look at his hair. It's gorgeous. Like, it's flawless. Like, no split ends, long, shiny, beautiful. I'm impressed by him. Constantly. Pantene, Briz, that's how. Poop. Oh no, they caught the dog too. Oh, where's Aerith though? They got you too. Where's Aerith? In a safe place. She's invaluable to us, the last surviving ancient. You don't know? They called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. A tribe long buried in history. Cetra? That cute girl is a survivor of the Cetra. Cetra, or ancients, will teach us about the Promised Land. I'm expecting great things from her. The Promised Land? That's just a legend. An enthralling legend. So enticing it must be pursued. The Promised Land is said to be incredibly fertile. The land is fertile.
And there's gotta be Mako.
Exactly. We won't even need to build any cash-craving reactions there. The abundant Mako will flow out all on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built, our company's new glory. Not brilliant, I dig this interpretation.
Ah, keep dreaming.
Come. Surely you've realized by now, all that one requires to make a dream come true is money and power. Well, that concludes your audience. Good hiking places. That's tricky. Come on. Out of his way. Less than 2 hours. Okay, that's better. I'll think about it, Riz.
Hold it right there. I have a truckload of things I gotta say to you, you greedy bastard.
Oh, shoot. Whoops. Well, that's the second time. Well, I'm not earning my this stream is for everyone tag tonight. I'm sorry. For all other inquiries, please talk to my secretary. I would, genuinely, I'd probably delete the clip. Yeah. It was gonna happen. Well, I guess this is a series that's never getting re-released, just like Majora's Mask 1. I'm kidding, I'll do it. I'm having too much fun with this one not to at some point. Okay. Here is actually another place where your decisions matter to your relationships with characters. You can talk to Tifa. Think we can escape? It's gonna be tricky. Hang in there. Electrominer, not a problem. Thank you for hanging out this evening, and thank you for the follow earlier. Wait. Ooh, they fixed that. Okay, so that can't be done multiple times. Okay, gotta correct that in my notes. So, in the original, you could actually repeat that dialogue sequence multiple times to continually affect your relationship with Tifa. So what that means is my relationship's going to be a bit better with Tifa than I was anticipating, but that's fine. I think it'll work out. If you're wondering what I'm up to, you'll never guess it because I'm not sure yet. I'm making it so that I can decide at the last possible minute. Or maybe just do all of them. Okay. Well, there certainly must be a way out. I wonder how Barrett's doing.
Yo. Aerith is an ancient. Ancients are really called the Cetra. The ancients know about a place called the Promised Land, which Shinra's searching for. The Promised Land's only mentioned in stories. We don't know if it exists or not. That right? Those jerks say the Promised Land's full of Mako energy. So if they find it, they'll suck it all up. The land will wither away there too. The plane will get even more run down. I'm not gonna let him get away with it. Avalanche is recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, Aerith. How about you? Gosh, so darn boring.
What are you talking about? It's a dog with a flaming tail. I mean, really kind of like a lion or a jungle cat. I don't know. There are elements of both. Not boring, though. Not boring is the point. I wonder how Red is doing. Grandpa.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Yeah.
What's so amusing?
Nothing.
Darn right, not pro yet. I wonder how Aerith is doing. Cloud, are you there? Aerith, you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew you'd come for me. Hey, you did ask for a bodyguard. The deal was for a date, right? Tifa heard that. Oh, I get it. Tifa, you're in there too. Yeah, sorry about that. You know, Aerith, I have a question. How you gonna be macking on my man like that? Yes? Does the Promised Land actually exist? Oh, well, I don't know. All I do know is Cetra are born of the planet. They speak with the planet, and they unlock the planet. And then Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land of supreme happiness which was granted by the planet. What does that mean? Vernon! Thank you so much! Oh, Briz, I'm glad that you got it. More than words? I don't have a clue. Speak with the planet? Just what does the planet say? It's real noisy, like it's full of people. That's why I can't make out what it's saying. Can you hear it now? No. I've only been able to hear it at the church in the slums. And my mom once told me that hearing it clearly in Midgar isn't possible anymore. My real mom, that is. Aerith, you must leave Midgar. Then you'll be able to speak with the planet and find your Promised Land. That's what she said. Back then, I thought I wouldn't be able to hear anything by now, but... Oh, that was it? Okay. We should probably get some sleep. Oh, Tifa's not going to share that bed? We're just going to lean up against the wall? Okay. That sounds restful. That looks real comfortable, thank you. Oh. Well, will you look at that? My door is open. Sure, it's fine. Door's open. When did that happen? Hello? What's going on? Tifa, wake up. What's wrong? Something's not right. Take a look outside. What happened? He should have the keys on him. Tifa, help Aerith. I'll go get Barrett and Red. Barrett, Red, something's wrong.
Hey, how'd you get in?
He was attacked. This is kind of creepy.
The heck's going on?
This isn't the work of man. I'll check up ahead.
Leave this to me. You guys keep moving before we get caught again.
Come on, let's follow Red.
Okay. Should probably equip some materia. Seems important. Oh, okay. Barrett's was already taken off. Yeah, so I'll just throw his on Tifa. I guess I'll throw the enemy skill on. I mean, it doesn't make any difference. But sure, why not? Yay. Oh, Briz, I'm glad you got it. Things are tense. That doesn't look great. Oh. Oh, well, this looks great. The Genova specimen. I think it's moved to the floor above. Let's use the elevator. Yeah, Genova busted out. There are also new enemies around now. These are Vagabonduses. They have an attack they can use. Suicide, which will deal 3/16 of your total HP when they use it. And when they do, you don't get the AP, EXP, or Gil from beating them, nor the enemy, or excuse me, the items they can drop. The needle attack that they're doing will only do 1 damage. Yeah, it's definitely Cherry Lemonade, totally. Genova with a J. The needle attack they do only does 1 damage, but it can paralyze you. This part, yeah, really is Briz. Just gonna make a nice save file. Up we go. It's leading somewhere above. Yeah, no, the Vagadopolises are really good because they drop those Phoenix Downs like crazy. Okay, so there are like two other things that we can encounter like here and only here. Oh. Aaron, what's up? So I'm gonna, like, I don't want to grind, but I want to show them before we move on. I'm just gonna get, okay. So this is a Zenene. Or, yeah, Zenene. Oh. Strange, Aaron. The Zenene, the reason I want to show it, just so you can see, like, what its attacks are like, what few attacks you can see. That is weird, Aaron. But also, the Zenene are a monster that is weak to curative items. There's one more enemy that we can see. I'm just gonna see if we see it. Oh, good, we do. These are brain pods. They are mean. I do not like them. Yeah, exactly, not Period, exactly. The brain pods like using status effects. The Zenene are actually a good, enemy to steal from. Because they have toxic waste. Which, does poison damage to enemies, and can be quite useful. Ooh. I do hope Aerith wakes up soon. Also, now Proya, do you remember the fight against the brain pods in the remake? Because that was, up until the motorcycle, the closest that I came to game overing. I got so kerschnooked for a moment there. Oh my gosh. Those things were so mean. Or that thing, I guess it was one at first. Oh, save that, Aerith. Ugh. Okay, they've like both got their limit breaks ready. I think I can justify using Aerith's, even though like it's really not warranted. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. They really wanted you to confront the mood of this segment. Or maybe they were just really proud of this song. I mean, who knows? I cannot go out this way. I did not need to come this way. Oh, but their elevators are there. Okay. I do have another save point. Is there any item? No, there are no items. I know where the items are, and they're not here. Okay. Just trying to make sure that I'm not missing anything along the way. I don't think I can actually talk to any of them. They all seem a little, they're tired. They're very tired. I wouldn't want to interrupt their nap. Oh, look, it's President Shinra. Nothing's wrong. He's just sleeping too. Oh, it seems like he was getting some acupuncture. I think the needle was a little too big, though.
Dead. Leader Shinra's dead.
He has a sword. This sword is Sephiroth's. You mean Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only he can wield that.
Who cares who did it? Shinra's finished.
Yaha! Palmer. Forgot Palmer was here. Hi, Palmer. Like a Korok. Yaha! Don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth. Sephiroth was here. You saw him? You saw Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. Really? Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice, too. He mumbled something about not handing over the promised land. What does that mean? Does the promised land really exist? And Sephiroth came here to save it from Shinra?
He's just a good guy then.
Save the promised land? Good guy? No way. It's not that simple, believe me. Sephiroth must have some other goal.
Rufus. Crap. Forgot about him.
Who?
Vice President Rufus. President's son.
Okay. I wonder what sort of person he is. Even I know of him.
I heard he's been assigned somewhere else for a while.
They say he's real cold-hearted.
Stone cold. So, Sephiroth is alive after all. By the way... Who are you? Cloud. Ex-soldier. First class.
I'm from Avalanche.
Same here. I sell flowers in the slums.
A research specimen.
Or excuse me, a research specimen. Lab rat dog. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, president of the Shinra Company.
The old fool's still warm. Not wasting any time, are you?
As a courtesy, I'll let you hear the speech from my inauguration. Father controlled the world with power and money, and that worked for him. Also, gotta love his hammer pants. They are so good. Shinra made the people feel safe. They thought they were being protected. Work at Shinra, get your pay. Any trouble, any terrorism, the Shinra army is there for you. On the surface, it's a perfect setup. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. My father's way is too expensive. Control the hearts of men with a little fear. So why waste good money on the mindless masses? Be under no illusions. I am not my father. This is Rufus. Rufus, of course, was the naked mole rat from Kim Possible, Ron Stoppable's, famous and ineffable sidekick, here in Final Fantasy VII for all your viewing pleasure. He's not his father. Well, you're no different to him when it comes to speeches, that's for sure. Take Aerith and get out of the building.
What?
Explain later. Barrett, there's a crisis facing the planet.
Heck's that supposed to mean?
Talk about it later. Just trust me on this. I'll catch up with you after I take care of him.
Alright, Cloud.
One might even say two of these things are not like the others, Togepi.
I'm worried about Cloud.
Well, we're not focusing on him, so we must be fine.
I'll wait for him. You guys get to the elevator. It's bound to be tougher from here on. We should check our equipment.
Remove it. And now we've got a different cast of characters. However, largely, I think they'll be stacked as I want them to be. I need to give Red 13 his. Oh boy. Let me just tidy this first. So we're gonna give him fire, lightning, restore. Oh, I should probably throw the restore all. There we go. We'll give him fire resistance. Great. That'll do for Red 13. Oh, I can give him a carbon bangle. Oh, I am just so forgetful. Good lord. We can also throw Protect on him. Because Red 13's got a fair amount of HP. The most of this party. And then, actually, I think Aerith needs a Carbon Bangle too. Yes. And then Barrett can get the rest. Sense and Steel, and I'll throw the other Sense on him as well. Don't need to put enemy skill on anyone. Not yet. Anyway. Actually, oh, I can't go back to that save point. Tifa is just blocking the door. Okay. That's fine, though. Let's take the elevator. Let's get out of here, shall we? Oh. Well, nothing can ever be easy now, can it? This is the 100 Gunner. It is a battle at a range, and so you can't actually use any close-up attacks. You must use long-range attacks or magic. It is, however, a machine, and ergo, weak to lightning. So our main mode of attack will be Barret. Barret is able to attack at long range, Red 13 with lightning, and Aerith with magic and also on support. I probably actually should have given Aerith the Thunder materia since she's the better mage than Red 13, but it's fine. They're close enough at this point that I don't think it'll matter. Red 13's limit breaks, I think, actually also reach. As it takes damage, it will go to different phases, and it will gain stronger and stronger attacks. Sled Fang. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw a Cure-All. Yeah, there we go. That's better than a lightning. Like most bosses, this fella doesn't have anything to steal. So I'm not too worried about the steal materia. I might actually use Sense for once. I'd like to see how far I've come. How much damage I've done. Ooh dear, Surge Cannon. Maybe I shouldn't have. Wait. Hold the fawn for a moment there. I'm pretty sure Barret's sense animation was definitely a dab. Pretty sure. No kidding, not pro yet. That is amazing. I'd really rather not get Surge Cannon to death. There we go. Crisis averted. Except, no it's not. Nothing can ever come so easily. The Heligunner, just like the 100 Gunner before it, weak to lightning, has multiple attacks it can use. Artillery AB, I believe, yep, can cause sleep. And then it has another artillery attack that can cause poison. It has less HP, but darn if it doesn't like to addle you. Alright, let's throw a cure on Red 13. It occasionally may be worth it if your character is put to sleep to use a regular attack on that character to wake it up, especially if that character is your main healer. Yeah, like now it might be worth it to just shoot Aerith in the face a little. Just a little. She'll be fine. Red 13 can manage the healing in the meantime. I've got Restore All on him too. Oh my gosh. That is seriously, that's prolific number. Yeah. This is like, it's a really because it's like a dynamic battlefield. This probably took up so much memory on the PS1. Ooh, now it's spinning. That's probably not good. Okay, there we go. Madison, hello. How are you doing this evening? And we get a mithril bracelet from that, which, because we stole all those carbon bangles, is really not relevant. Like, we're way, way past this. But I'll take it anyway. And now we're back to Cloud. Madison, I'm doing excellently. We're getting through some boss fights. Alright. Thankfully, Cloud has lots of slots now. So we're going to throw lightning properties to give him a little lightning resistance. I'm going to throw a restore, of course. I believe in the scope of Disc 1, we are maybe halfway. Throw Steel on, even though I won't need it. Protect on, even though I won't need it. The Vitality boost is nice. Sense and... Ooh, actually, hold on. Yeah, Poison. Poison, Restore, Lightning, Steel, Protect, Sense. Yay. Okay. Yep, this'll do. This is the set we want. Or, well, parts of it are the set we want. Parts of it are just, you know, my filling in the blanks. I'm ready. There we go. Why do you want to fight me? Because you seek Sephiroth in the Promised Land. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Figures. Anyway, I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see. I guess this means we won't be friends. Nor does the boss music, really. So we get to fight both Rufus and his dog. Oh. I did not know that that was layered over. Okay. Yeah. The dog has really strong electrical attacks, so it is good. It is very, very good to have something that resists lightning on you, so that you're not taking too much damage. Bio will knock the dog out. Third boss, the camera. Yeah, little bit. Rufus only just tries to shoot you in the face, which, I mean, honestly is probably a good strategy. Rufus has a lot of elemental resistances, so using elemental magic on him doesn't make much sense. However, he does not resist poison, in fact is weak to it. So Bio is a good move, as well as limit breaks like Curse Slash here, because we can paralyze him. And that's when this came out, not pretty good. And so yeah, right now he's paralyzed, and with Bio we can actually poison him too. Just like that. Poor guy. Poor Rufus. It's one of the few times that you've got a boss that has like a clear status weakness that you can actually take advantage of. That's enough for today. Yeah, he did not feel that sad about his dog. We do get, however, a bulletproof vest and guard swords. We're doing what we done. We do get to actually keep enjoying the boss music for a bit, which is nice. Alright. Tifa. Well, actually, let's save first. Oh, no. Oh, I am alone. Don't care for this particularly. Just gonna heal up, because again, these two have attacks that can do, you know, 3/16 of your total damage. So I'd rather not die just because I'm unprepared. Thank you. Yeah, there it is. Which means I'm not going to get the Phoenix down from that one, nor the AP or experience. Nor this one either, it seems. But I do get a limit break for next time. So that's nice. You know, that's a feather in my cap. You already then. Let's throw a quick save down.
Where's Rufus?
I couldn't finish him off. Something tells me he's going to be a real problem for us. Real quick. I'm just gonna, rearrange my materia again. No reason. No reason. None whatsoever. You wouldn't think that I would be doing things with my materia right now, would you? Definitely not. Like, why forever could I be doing such a thing? It's not like they're going to make me fight other things. Fighting? In Final Fantasy? Never. Never heard of it. Seems unlikely, honestly. Yeah, I think that's good. Exactly, peaceful skirmishes. Sounds, that's really accurate. Ice. Protect. Sense. Store. Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to give her Restore All. We're going to give that to someone else. We'll have Aerith be our thief for now. We'll have her also be able to use fire. Let's get out of here, shall we?
I'll go first. Son of a... Hey, that's completely surrounded. On my own, it'd be nothing. But what about you guys?
Leave while you still can. It's not you they're after, it's me.
Not gonna happen. You got caught up in this protect Marlene. Now it's my turn. I won't let them. Won't let Shinra do what they want anymore.
Thank you, Mr. Barrett.
Give me a break, Mr. Barrett. I don't sound right at all.
Now then. Are you both through talking? May I suggest we think of a way to escape?
Yeah. You're too cold for my liking. Just like someone else I know.
Is something troubling you?
Not a thing. So, what are we gonna do?
Barrett!
Tifa, what about Cloud?
Everyone, over here.
Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud?
I'll explain later, hurry. Cutscene.
All these cars and you pick the big blue truck. Not just fights coming up. Motorcycle fights. Okay. I should form a party first. I would like to switch my dear friend Tifa for Aerith. Thank you. Confirm that. Oh yeah, Vernon, my favorite. Just, you know, an absolute gem above all others. Any Huna? Just have an all sense. There we go. Yeah, let's, oh boy. Wow, I forgot. Is there an accelerate? Oh boy. There we go. Got one. Oh, okay. I tilt up. Got it. Boy, this is difficult. There we go. There's one. There's one. Just gotta keep hitting them. Okay. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sir. You're not allowed to do that, you know. This is illegal. This is really bad road etiquette. Oh my. Aerith is just taking all of the hits on this. There we go. Got you with that one. Jesse will not be complimenting me on this one. It controls about as well as it does in the remake. You know? Just about as natural feeling. I'll kill him. Come on, come on. Oh, please let that be the end. Yeah, Aerith is gonna be dead. Oh, well, doesn't that look friendly? Just like a kind, nice friend. Little back attack. Everyone's fine though because we got the carbon bangles. Why don't you use that on Aerith if you would? Not a problem, Toad. Have a wonderful rest of your night. So Motorball here is also you know, a mechanical enemy, ergo weak to lightning. Same deal, same story as before. Limit breaks are your friend, as well as magic. And Barret for sure. Barret is actually pretty fantastic at this part of the game, so... And Aerith and Cloud are the ones who we've really just stacked with, you know, offensive abilities. I probably should have given Cloud some offensive magic, because I didn't realize that he would be in the back row. But that's okay, with his upgraded sword he'll be fine. Ah, Twin Burner. All hitting fire attack, which is why we've got Aerith set up to resist fire. And good timing on the heal there. Not actually planned, just lucky. The Motor Ball, as I recall, has 2,600 HP. So we're putting some kicks in. Yeah, we're almost done. Shoot. Yeah, I do not pro yet. I wish I didn't. We're not so kind to us in the remake. There we go. And we get another star pendant, which of course will help us resist poison.
Well, now what do we do?
Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score.
That'll save the planet?
Maybe.
Right. I'm going with you.
But this is Final Fantasy. What Cloud says is always right.
Me too. There are things I need to know.
About the ancients?
Many, many things. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar.
What a convenient rope. This is exactly where it ends, man. I'm heading back to my hometown. I'll travel with you as far as that. Look at all the dirt. It's beautiful, Nopper. Our journey starts here. It's dangerous. You up to it? This doesn't affect the relationship.
I'll be alright if you keep your promise.
We told Earth's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe here.
I think so, Barrett.
She told me she didn't like Midgar anymore. Looks like all this came at the right time. Now that I think about it, this will be the first I've ever left Midgar.
Worried?
A little. No. Maybe a lot. But I've got my jack of all trades, right?
Yeah, Red 13's right there. Okay. Let's go.
You know, we need a leader for our journey. Of course, that could only be me.
I don't know. I think it has to be Cloud.
All right. The town called Calm, northeast of here. We'll meet up there. 5 of us can't just stroll around the plains together. It's too dangerous. We should split into 2 groups.
So I'm going to bring... This is actually something that affects the relationship. What did I plan? Okay. I'm going to bring the same party we had. So it'll be Aerith and Barrett. And so Tifa and the dog They'll get to have their own, special adventure that we are not privy to whatsoever. It'll be fan-freaking-tastic. We'll see you at Calm. Access the menu at any time, then select Save. Welcome to the broader world of Final Fantasy VII, where you can save anytime. Imagine leaving Midgar in the remake. Impossible. But so, folks, right here is where we're going to call it. I have had a wonderful evening. I realize it's an hour and 10 minutes later, and, folks have already checked out, but that's perfectly fine, because I wanted to get here tonight. I wanted to get out of Midgar. So next time, we start adventuring in the world broad. So all that being said and done, thank you all so much for those of you who have stayed up with me. And you know what I get to do? I get to send y'all to someone who's playing Paper Mario Origami King. Because everyone is. Everyone and their mom and their dad, and it's great. That said. Who? I think... I know I sent y'all to Ravage a lot, but he is such a huge fan of Paper Mario. And, that's where I want to be. I'm actually not going to watch much, because, I'm trying to not see all the spoilers and such, but we made it out. We made it out. Folks, that'll be it for me. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, an excellent tomorrow, and I will be back tomorrow evening with Animal Crossing for the first time in 2 weeks. Hope to see y'all then. Night, everyone.